Okay. um, so, um, where did I pick up last time? So, last time I went and we did the side missions for Alfheim. So, you go through the desert because you heard some wounded animal. Um, you get to like the bottom part of this cave, this pit, and I can't remember the name, like the not Celtic, the Nordic name or whatever for the thing, but it's essentially a giant jellyfish. Um, Atreus names it Launch because the last squid thing, damn, whatever the dwarf that gave us the map to where Tyr was, his squid was named Dinner. So um, Atreus names this one Launch, like lunch. Even Mimir says that's a horrible play on words. He's like, you should be ashamed of yourself, whatever. So we free it, and then there wasn't really all that much to do left on Alfenheim. That was the only side mission I did. I went and got some like crows and some other stuff or whatever. Then you go back to the house and the tree of Yggdrasil. Uh, Tyr and Atreus have a little talk about Tyr not being what what Atreus thought he was going to be, and Tyr apologizes, and then he cooks dinner. They're talking about dinner. They're talking through dinner about everything they learned the day before the from Grota's shrine and the prophecy that they saw. And Tyr not accidentally, he refers to Atreus as champion, and Kratos gets mad and tells him, "I said speak no more of this," and it leads to an argument between Kratos and Atreus because Atreus I don't know, wants to or does believe, I don't know what word to use, believes that he is the champion. Kratos wants to just protect him, and he keeps telling him that because Atreus keeps referring to himself as Loki, and Kratos says, "Your name is Atreus, and you are my son, and nothing more." And so then Atreus goes to his room because he does, or whatever, because he's mad. Him and Sindri have a little talk, and Sindri tells him to go to sleep because it'll let him set his mind right. And while he's sleeping, he thinks of iron. He keeps thinking of ironwood. He clutches this little stone, not stone, this little orb that he has, and he clutches it, and he keeps thinking of ironwood, ironwood, and so he falls asleep, and he wakes up in Jotunheim. Now I knew it was Jotunheim as soon as he woke up, but it doesn't tell you exactly where he is when he woke up. He wakes up in a strange land and or a strange valley, and a bunch of wolves lead him to this clearing. And uh, I mean, by now, like, it's pretty understood that like Atreus can talk to animals or whatever. So the wolves are like talking to him, but they're like wolves, so we don't know what they're saying, but he's like responding back to them. So they lead him to this clearing, and he sees a painting of what looks like him on the ground holding a knife to a girl. And then, so that literally plays itself out. The girl turns out to be Angrboda, one of the last living giants. Apparently, her mom had a bunch of prophecies about Loki, because she keeps calling him Loki. Uh, Sorry, keeps calling him Loki. Um, she leads him back to where she lives, shows him a prophecy. Or I feel like I'm skipping a lot. So they have a little conversation. Angrboda is kind of weird because she hasn't talked to people in a long time. she tells Atreus that she's been living, or Loki. She tells Loki that she's been waiting for this moment her whole life because she knows exactly what's going to happen next and what she has to do. And then so they, on the way to where she lives or whatever, she talks about like some of the giants. She explains like visions a little bit. She does. Loki asks if her parents are dead, and she says, "I know you have a lot of questions, but you're not allowed to ask about that one." So you can assume that they are. Trying to think of anything else of substance. They're like flirting, they're like Loki flirt, Loki. They're like very subtly like flirting with each other. You can tell like they like each other or something like that. So anyway, then they get back to the treehouse. She shows him the prophecy that we saw on the wall at the end of the first game, the one before this. But if you remember the one in the first game, the rest of it was like not there. It just showed you Kratos dying. So she shows you this one, and this one shows the part that wasn't filled in. It still shows Kratos dying at the end, but what it shows is, so Atreus / Loki is sitting over Kratos doing the thing out of his mouth like you saw in the last game when you were in the last game. But in this one, Thor is standing over Kratos with his hammer, and so it makes it look like Thor kills. I'm guessing Thor kills Kratos. Then the other panel shows Loki and Odin talking, and Odin's hand on his shoulder, and them shaking hands, and it looks like what is Asgard is in the background. And then the next picture is Loki with like a wolf, and he's like walking somewhere, but that's it. So it just alludes to that Atreus / Loki, I don't know, betrays or kills Kratos, and or no. It looks like Thor kills Kratos, and Atreus is like mourning his death, and then he joins up with Odin. And so Loki / Atreus, like obviously, is not cool with that. He freaks out. He like has a panic attack, and he turns into a wolf. Angrboda talks him down, and Sue calms him down, and then he changes back. And Atreus says he doesn't know what happened, and then so they go and they pick some fruit, and they talk so she can feed the wolves, her pet wolves, because those are her wolves, I guess. So they go and they pick fruit for the wolves, where they bond over the fact that Atreus also has wolves, and what else? They bond over the wolves. They talk about Atreus's power to transform into animals, and she connects the wolf with anger, and I think the bear is like fear or like anxiety or something like that, because he tells her that he can turn into animals. So she tells him to like channel it, and then during this like thing, you start fighting like Draugr and stuff, and your Spartan rage or whatever is turning into the wolf. So you turn into the wolf, and you do like have a different attack set, and it works just like rage. Like when Kratos activates it, and he's just throwing all fists, and he's going hand for as long as the bar goes up. You do that with the wolves, or with the wolf. So it's It's a bunch of like just using that mechanic and like learning how that works and shit. Um, what else do they do? They go and they pick some roots, and what else do they talk about? They talk about the prophecy more and more. They talk about Atreus start now after they talk about the wolves and like him being able to transform into. They talk more about prophecy and fate, and if fate can be changed or manipulated, stuff like that. Where Angerboda is pretty adamant on like what you see is what you get, and it's always going to play itself out like that. And even if you try not to, even if you try to do the opposite, it will always play itself out in some way, shape, or form. You will always end up at that result. So then after they can collect the roots, there's like one more thing they have to go to do, and Angerboda starts getting like moody because and she's very particular with her words when she says like we're almost at the end. It ends up like you end up finding out that she's kind of butthurt that like the only thing in her life, like the only reason that she's valued is because she was going to tell Loki what like she was destined to tell Loki what his destiny was, and then after that, like nothing. She's like it's like she doesn't exist, and so she's kind of moody about that. So Atreus slash Loki spends the next amount of time over the traversal trying to like cheer her up and make her realize like she's still important, blah blah blah. Um, so then she gets to he asks if there's any more giants left or did they all die. He asks are they the only giants left or are they all dead or are there any other ones alive? Um, she says it's hard to explain. It's better if I show you. So she leads you to this valley of giants where they took some giant corpses and hid among them. And what it is that she goes to this rock structure and she pulls out this bag. And in the bag are more of the orbs that Atreus has, like more of them. And they have names written on them. And Angerboda explains that the giants had two choices: not like they could all be wiped out, or they could all hide. So what they did is they had a giant or another giant take their souls out of their bodies and put them into these orbs. And the orbs with the lit up names on them tell you the name of the giant, and their souls live within it. And it's Angerboda's destiny to give those to Loki. So she gives them to Atreus, and then she immediately gets all pissy. And they begin to walk back. Um, Atreus is trying to cheer her up because he doesn't want her to think that like now she's like she's not of value. Plus like he likes her, so he doesn't want her to feel like shit. But so they start walking back, and then they opt to help get her more materials for her paintings because back at her like little treehouse place where she shows Atreus the rest of the mural from the first game. She also has like a bunch of things that she's painted, and I think prophecies that she's helped her family paint or whatever. Um, so they go and get more paint materials for paint, and then as they're going back up to go back to the camp, one of the wolves that she's taking care of gets like trapped, and you can hear a woman's voice, and a woman's voice, like someone was hunting it down, and so I can't remember what the woman's name is. It begins with a G. It's like Greya or Grota. No, it's not Grota. Groda's the giant from the other mule. It's something with a G. But so uh, Atreus asks who is that and what are they doing, and she says it's another giant, and that she takes souls from the animals to like live them. I don't know. The explanation of what she does with the souls was kind of weird. She takes the souls, and I guess she like lives through whatever that thing lived up to until she took its soul out of its body. So like the wolf, so like she uses the analogy of like the wolf running through the forest and feeling the wind on their fur, and like shit like that. Says that she uses that to feel like emotion or something from all that, but that it's not real. It was weird. I like that. Like I didn't get what the explanation was. Like it just sounds like she's just trying to experience emotion through like the souls of animals, which is again weird. But so Atreus says he's buried enough wolves this winter, so he opts to go save it. So she takes her to the house. On the way to the house, you find out that this woman is Ingrabo's grandmother, and that something happened to her when Ingrabo's father, her grandmother's son, died, and that she changed. She kind of like lost her mind. So you get to the house, and she's like an actual giant. She's not like oh, by the way, because like Ingraboa is like the same like age and size as Atreus. I should have mentioned that earlier. Um, but I lost my train of thought. Um, but so you sneak into the house, you get to the cellar. Um, the wolf isn't down there, but you see a snake that had its soul stolen, and Atreus feels like bad for it or whatever, and then he somehow comes up with the idea to take the soul out of one of the giants like orbs and put it in the snake. And Angrboda is like, no. Like she was like, I like no. And so he says, Destiny told you that I would know what to do with him. And she was like, yeah, in the future, not now. I just gave it to you seconds ago, and you already want to take a giant soul and put it in the snake. And so he convinces her to help him do it, and they do it. And I don't know which giant they picked out, but they put the soul in the snake. The snake, like its eyes are all whited out, um, and it's like not moving, like it's kind of like dead. But so he puts the soul in its eyes, get its color back, and it starts moving. Looks at them real quick, and then it moves and it gets out of it like comes down from the little nail thing that it's hung around, and it crawls through this hole and just disappears. And Atreus is like, "Wait, that's it? Like I just saved you, and like that's it or whatever." And him and Angrboda talk about if that was the right thing to do, and if it worked. Neither of them have an answer, so Atreus decides to give her the orbs back, and she says, "Oh, so what? You're quitting now? Like you have won this half or whatever, and you're just not you're just quitting?" And he says, "No, I just think the right thing is for you to have them because he doesn't know what he's doing." And so she asks him, "Are you sure?" He says, "Yes." They give it back. They go to leave, and they're trying to set everything back the way it's supposed to be. And the giant lady comes back with the wolf in her hand, or her grandmother comes back with the wolf in her hand. And so Angrboda decides that enough is enough. She's got to, she's got to do something about her grandmother. So they sneak over and they set the wolf free. And well, okay, Angrboda makes noise. So her grandmother sees her, and they get into an argument because I guess her grandmother told her not to come back to this house or anything like that. And so while her and Angrboda are arguing, Atreus goes and frees the wolf. she picks him up, and then because at this point, Angerbola has just been calling Atreus Loki this whole time, and it wasn't until they were leaving the basement where he told her to call him Atreus. But like when her grandmother grabs Atreus, she like instinctively goes Loki, and I guess her grandma knows the prophecy too because she looks at Atreus and goes Loki, like she knows like the name. So a boss battle happens or whatever. You gotta like hit. She's got this like cup that she's taking the souls and putting it in and drinking it. But she's got like this cup or this cauldron or whatever, and you get into this boss battle where you have to fight her. She's like throwing magic out of the cauldron. Whatever, it's a boss battle. So you win the boss battle, you break the cup. I don't remember the exact words, but Grandma says some real kind of heartbreaking, fucked up shit to Angerbola. It made me upset, honestly. Says some real fucked up shit to her. Angerbola is like real shook about it as they're leaving. And Angerbola explains that even though she was crazy, that her grandma was crazy and shit, that she used to bring her food and she used to, even though she told her not to come back and that she was doing all this while she used to leave her food, that sometimes she would wake up to like loaves of bread at her camp or like food and shit. Like trying to say that even though her grandma had lost her mind, that she was like still looking out for her, and that now she probably isn't. Atreus doesn't know what to say, so they start walking back. They get like a little ways away from Grandma's house, and Atreus is trying to change the mood, challenges her to a race because earlier they raced to the treehouse, and Angerbola had won. So Angerbola goes, "I know you're trying to cheer me up. It's not going to work." Blah blah blah. Atreus is like ignoring her and still doing it, and he like gets her to agree to the race. So you start running for a little bit, and you're winning, but then she pops up on this like box thing and starts running on it, and Atreus turns into the wolf and races them as the wolf and loses. They get back to her treehouse. They talk about Atreus' prophecy because he doesn't. Atreus obviously doesn't want Kratos to die. Angerbola relates that she knows what it's like to lose a parent, both parents, and pretty much tells Atreus that like he should go spend as much time with his dad while he can, and like not think about the future, just think about the present. Atreus tells her that she's still important, that he's going to see her again, and that he's glad that they met. Because Angerbola is still upset, like that, like basically that her life has no meaning now, basically. And so they talk, and they get all like cutesy with each other or whatever. They don't like kiss or anything. They should have, but they don't like. But so then Angerbola says that it's time for him to get back because he's been gone longer than he thinks. So she tells him to hold the orb that he. Oh, she also gives him another one of those orbs, but it's empty. It doesn't have any names on it, and it's his mom's name, Laufey. But it doesn't obviously it doesn't have a glow on it because her soul's not in it. So then he holds on to the other one that he has, and she tells him to like think of home. So he like lays down like he's falling asleep, he's holding on. It's just like he was beforehand when he was thinking of Ironwood. And he starts thinking of his home, which takes him back to Midgard instead of taking him back to the place in between time. So it takes him back to his like house. You walk outside, you fight some ice draugr, I don't know, or hellwalkers, hellwalkers or whatever. You fight some hellwalkers, and then after they're all gone, you go to walk through the mystical portal. And when you hold the Yggdrasil stone onto it to walk through, Kratos walks through it. He's pissed because you've been gone for 2 days. Angrboda told Atreus slash Loki not to tell anybody where he was or anything, not even her father, because the place is a secret. So Atreus can't tell even Kratos where he was. So he lies and says he wanted to see Fenrir. That's when you find out he was gone for 2 days, even though it only felt like to him he was gone for a few hours. They get into an argument about truth and lies, and then more Hellwalkers show up. After Kratos clears out all the Hellwalkers, a Valkyrie shows up and starts attacking them. And then Atreus, while you're fighting it, Atreus is trying to talk to the Valkyrie and like say like, we're your friends. We helped you get free in the last game, basically. And Mimir says something about this not being the Valkyrie that they met in the last game. So when you get close to beating it, there's a little clash that they have. Kratos and the Valkyrie have a clash and get really close to each other. And Kratos kind of looks into her helmet and realizes that it's Freya. So Freya gets the upper hand and is about to kill Kratos. And Atreus is freaking out and he turns into the bear from earlier when he turned into the bear and almost goes to attack Freya, but Kratos stops him and like puts him in a hold and holds him down and says, "This is not what you want. She used to be our friend. Like, do not kill her, blah, 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 this, that, and the other." Freya, like, hesitates, because, like, she could kill Kratos right now, but she doesn't. She kind of just stands there, like, with a, like, real crazy look on her face for about, like, good 2 minutes. And then Atreus transforms back, and I can't remember what is said right then and there, but at some point Freya says, maybe it benefits me more for you to be alive right now. And then so Kratos says, what do you want? Or no. Kratos, before he says anything, tells Brock tells Atreus to go back to the fucking portal. Tells Atreus to go back to the portal. Brock and Sindri come out from behind a rock, and Kratos tells them to like take him straight fucking home. And so Sindri does. Kratos asks Freya, what does she want? And she says, you're going to free me from the power that's binding me to Midgard. And Brock pretty much going with them. And Kratos says, all right, well, where do we have to go to do this? And she says Vanaheim. So we go to a new realm. So Brock, Kratos, and Freya go to Vanaheim. And Mimir, because he's on Kratos' leg or head. I'm like starting to have like brain parts now. But so they get to Vanaheim. Freya is still like pissed at Kratos and Mimir. Like she makes it very clear that Mimir is like also like on her hit list basically. She reveals that she like could have done things to kind of break Odin's curse of keeping her stuck in Midgard and keeping her from her using her powers, and that's why she has her powers. Like, if you remember in the beginning of the game, like both when at the very beginning of the game when Freya attacks them, and then when Atreus goes to see her, that's not because Odin gave her her powers back. She has been cheating to get like some of her what little power. She said that wasn't even like all her power. So she's apparently really fucking tough. So then while you're like exploring Vanaheim, she starts realizing that her spell is coming undone, and that there is only one way for her to stay in this realm without being pulled in the other. She turns into a hawk. And then so now Freya is leading you through the forest as a hawk. Um, Brock gets trapped in this like little trap, and some dude comes out of the forest. You know, he's being cocky, talking shit. Mimir reveals that he's Freya's brother. Um, he gets shitty with Kratos for a second, but Kratos the whole time they're in Vanaheim, and this whole time that they're like working with Freya is like being very un-Kratos like, and I think it's because like he feels bad for what like he did to Freya. Not that he did anything, he saved her life, but like I think he feels like kind of feels for her. So like Kratos this whole time is being like he's not being aggressive. He is being quiet, but like he's being like passionately quiet. Like no, not passionately quiet. What's the word? Compassionately quiet. He's not like he doesn't have any like retorts or anything. He is anything like Freya is telling him to do, he's doing it. So figures out Freyr figures out that they're basically working for Freya because she comes in and stops them from attacking them. In her hawk form, her and her brother talk, and she tells them that these two are in her service, and that's when I stopped. So we're gonna figure out what Freyr wants. I'm so sorry that was a long ass recap. I am going to go share my stream real quick. All right. Oop. Let's go see what they
Sorry we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. I'm pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
So Freyr is a god?
Bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
Oh, you're looking at it.
What, you five? Against Odin's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
Oh, fuck me.
Yep.
Do you know their numbers?
Oh, yeah, numbers, movements, outposts. We have good intel. Just short on help.
I see. Well, let's have a look at the map then.
We wish this camp kept secret. Understood?
I will not compromise it.
Good.
Hello, servant of Freya.
Do not speak to him. Shouldn't you be moving along now, stranger?
Perhaps he can help. There's no reason to be unfriendly.
I can think of at least a dozen. Bad enough he's leaving behind that head. Leave us. Tend to your bird. Now that the distractions are out of the way,
I have words if you would hear them.
speak them.
This anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by 2 gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
I knew there was a reason. What the fuck was that? Oh yeah, the plants explode. I forgot. Huh. Nothing's over here. Something's over here. I know it. Oh, I won't let me throw it. I wonder how they came up with the designs for this stuff. Like, what gave them the idea that like Nordic shit was gonna look like Nordic plants, like mystical Nordic plants, I guess, were gonna look like this. This shit all looks like more alien than anything.
An ancient.
I gotta fight this thing, don't I?
Grab what he dropped and throw it. It's a wonder I've had such difficulty killing you.
Why would you say something weird like that?
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about it. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
Had I known I could, like, do that well way back in the beginning of the game, I would have fucking done it. Alright, I guess I have to go that way. So what did I just...
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
Oh, yeah. Dude, that's right. Technically, like, damn, yeah, Kratos had a whole nother... a wife and a daughter. Holy shit. Atreus has a half-sister. Well, I mean, all the gods. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. Gods are always having kids. What the fuck was that?
Remember, it won't do any good to attack while their shields are up.
What was I supposed to do against that? Oh.
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is no peace I seek. All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see. You hear that?
Yeah, I hear that. That sounds fucking annoying.
Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable! They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all! I used to play hide and seek with Freyr in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here and be reminded of all this?
Oh. Time to get stressed. would have been cool if all three of them didn't just fucking walk up and fuck me in the butt. What? Crazy. Crazy. What? Time was frozen. Bro. Time was frozen. Straight up frozen. I ain't got shit. I ain't got shit. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, I just wanted to get my ass beat at that point because like there's no way I'm gonna be able to take all. I can take them on 2v1, but I can't take them on 3v1. That's bullshit. Dude, I don't. I was so close the one time. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. This is bullshit. Damn it. I was so close. I was doing so good. So bullshit. So at some point of me whooping that one's ass, the other one just alives itself. I'm not leaving until I beat this thing. You gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me. He was like 2 hits left. Oh my god. I was so close. That was fucking annoying. I had to like literally just keep throwing it.
Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always. An old adage, maybe. You can get through over here!
Yeah, I know, bitch. Shut up.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out. I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agoge. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago. Considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns. The fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion, favored to fight at Ragnarok.
I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one grow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done, Thor.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I will keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short. What about the frame? Can you turn it somehow? Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path? Let's cross the bridge now. Anyone alive be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I don't. The price I pay to end them. Look around. See what happens when you fight the truth. All right, now back to the task at hand. That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
Word.
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things? Well, that did it.
Well, I'm a dumbass. Keep it.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
Who am I fighting here?
Let's go. It's just past those doors up ahead. There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here. Hold on. Something's not right. Opinbera. World tree roots, bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on! Nico!
It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are. That's what was counting on it. Is that what Sparta taught you? Hold your ground! I need to get to the roof! That's it! Don't let!
know what I'm...
Neathlow!
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! Protect Neathlow wherever they are. Bastards are counting on it. You have its attention now! Don't lose it! Don't just stand there! Move! I need to get to those roofs!
I don't even know how to block that thing. It's fucking huge.
Neathlow!
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! Protect Yggdrasil's roof, wherever they are. Bastards are counting on it. Keep at it!
I'm about to die.
I need to get to those roofs!
I knew I was gonna die, but it was just like, fuck. Can I please, like, I need to upgrade my fucking swords.
The creature!
Blades.
It belongs to Odin?
No! Protect Yggdrasil's roof, wherever they are. Bastards are counting on it. That's it! Don't relent! I need to get to those roofs. He's at it. Don't just stand there. Move. Drag it out. Don't let it hide.
This thing's insane. How am I supposed to kill this thing?
It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
If I free the Vanaheim root, I can help you!
I can handle the creature! Focus on the root!
I'm trying!
Okay.
not helpful!
Then do a better job distracting it! In that case...
Hurry!
Finally!
You are free!
Vanaheim, yes. But there are more roots. She will guard them with her light. Come on, Kratos, get up!
Give me my full health so I can fight this thing.
I see it!
My sigils can amplify your attacks! public again. Get ready. I shot a sigil into its stomach. You know what to do. That did it. It's going back in.
We will not let it!
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way! That's the ritual!
That was fucking stressful. Whole game stressful.
Is it done?
She gonna turn on me, isn't she?
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
have you decided?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that. Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Now that I am myself again, I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment. We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines. Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
Use the shield strike!
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have. It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life. These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence. Well done. Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic. Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's happened. Wait. Skull and Hati are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The Eastern Migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too. You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it. I think you'd have better luck burning it.
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
That's definitely going to be a side mission.
My sigils can break through their shields! They're defenseless now!
Next fight may not be so easy.
Ooh. Maybe there just
So much has
wasn't.
happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Now, how to get across? My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Wait. You don't mean...
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
Enemies to your left!
I didn't even realize I had that little health left.
Above you! Look out! Enemy behind you! The wind! It's creating more! Enemy behind you, Kratos! All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Watch for the friends. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
That shit was so annoying, bro. Get me out of fucking Vanaheim.
We don't have the equipment for this. So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne, we'll rebuild, me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm... not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight.
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband.
The man's family set me on fire.
How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. You have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
And are you,
There's been like big wins this whole stream. Freya forgave us, reconciled with her brother. Big wins in the
But I
middle of the game.
won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, even you ain't staying here. Bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flophouse for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
Don't run off without me now, brother. I've done what I can here. Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
What you just standing around for? Creepy.
Suppose that big fella you're traveling with might want to help me with a thing?
Mayhap. Now and again, he's in the mood to make useful.
How did a traveler come to follow my brother?
I was broken when he found me. The truth I pledged my life, it was a lie. Lord Freyr put what was left of me back together. Gave me something real to believe in.
That's Freyr, the Lord of Second Chances.
He saved me. Gave me a family. Lord Freyr found her half. We all told him she was beyond saving. But he never gave up. She healed. And hasn't left us since.
She's a sweet girl.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness, even if you don't.
I don't know what to build. Honestly. You know, I need something.
Let's make something then. Need something special? And Lady Freya? What are you looking for?
Wait, what?
Come back and...
Hmm? Okay.
crap. Let's do it. Ready when you are. And now for the goddess. You know what you want? Take care now.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river Delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam. Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for?
I do not know.
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
What's rude about asking for help?
Big Veer, my
Your
love.
alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is, he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together. It's a welcome sight.
Hopefully one day, a common one. Mimir tells me you're something of an adventurer. Should you ever find your way to the Forbidden Sands in Alfheim...
Contested territory. Past the Barrens.
There are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see. Anything that sheds light on our suppressed history would benefit all of Alfheim.
Uncovering secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together. Stories of Alfheim before the division
now
of
I
light
start
and
getting
dark.
this
It's
side
very
missions.
taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it. Which is how you ended up in prison.
Where she and I met. As enemies, naturally, but escaped as friends. More than friends.
You can stop talking.
Okay. Good luck out there.
If I may ask, do you miss Alfheim?
You mean, do I miss the light?
Do you?
The truth? I still feel its pull. You want nothing else when you're near it. And away from it, you're only biding time until you can drink again from the light. But then again, the light does not make good food. It doesn't play music or tell jokes or open your eyes to new things. It makes you run in place. The more I am away from it, the more I see it for what it really is. And I don't need it anymore.
I appreciate your candor.
Is someone going to ask me if I miss the light?
Of course. How rude of me.
In their defense, you are usually not the most talkative.
I will speak. From birth, we are taught the light is everything. The elders say it is why we fight. But all of that? It's shit. I am more than the Hive. More than a soldier. Light elves, dark elves. All elves are the same. Stubborn. Brainless as moths, blinded by their light. I know better now. I looked into the shadows, and there I found my people. My home. There. That is all I have to say. You can go away.
Thank you for sharing.
I hope we have a chance to talk further, Mimir. Always nice to meet a fellow scholar. And Kratos, I understand your homeland is famed for philosophers. When things quiet down, I'd love to hear their ideas. And your own.
I have nothing to say that will interest you.
Nonsense, brother. I've heard many a wise word pass those sunburned lips.
It's all right, Mimir. My wife is much the same way.
Careful.
Quiet, but very deep.
Acceptable.
Whew. She loves me so much.
Alright, are you guys done with dialogue? Thank God. Can I go talk to this dude? See what's up with him. This isn't Heimdall, is it? See, the sword seems kind of nutty.
Hey. I'm glad it worked. Whatever you help her do out there. I'm still not sure I totally get you, or what your deal is, but as long as you have her back, I'll have yours.
So no words? Okay, cool.
Looking for something? We can head out the way we came. I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you.
Freya XP, bro. Chill out. What do you mean Freya XP?
Either of you. You have my word.
Oh, what? Hold on. I didn't upgrade it.
Sure, I'm open. What's the Witch of the Woods need? Big man? You make up your mind?
That's pretty fucking hard. What was it? Damn, that's pretty fucking hard. Alright.
About time I had something to do. And Lady Freya? Make up your mind? What's it gonna be? Let's make something then.
Shut the fuck up, please.
Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
Shut the fuck up, please. This is fucking insane, bro. Freya is on my team. Wolves again?
What's that? This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Bruna. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an Suna.
Lovely. Working together is already opening doors for us.
Is he always making puns like that? We're blocked by more vines. Remember what to do?
Bah.
It's still like 73. I don't know if you were feeling cold or not. Just pulling the button. Got a word right.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Looks like soundstone to me.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserve for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling. Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
What is this?
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river. Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now, why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Both are down here. Okay.
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left. Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It's beautiful once.
Well, there's gonna be a shit ton. Well, actually, you know what? Let me pull up.
Brace yourself! Carry it! Incoming back From behind! Incoming!
I'm gonna take the L on that one.
The Alpha!
Watch for the horn!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Ready!
The creatures weren't always this ravenous.
Goddamn.
The ecos. It's out of balance. Life returns to the garden. Good. This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter-spell.
All this desolation. A bitter fate.
Astrid. No. The family crest of Henir. Poor man.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there? That was the last of the poison. Despite everything, the garden survives. Because of us.
What's it say, brother?
Nothing can grow from small soul.
Spirit.
Freya, you returned.
Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The Einherjar. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
Well, that's lucky. We already destroyed all the totems poisoning our garden.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
Glad to see that still works. An armor feast-bearing wound is grand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
So there's a bunch of
Anything interesting, brother?
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Would sure appreciate you finding my orb, though. I am doing this for free and whatnot.
Need something special? We got more lip flapping to do or no?
I'll figure what that is in a second. Oh, great.
Above you! Watch out! Above you!
This is the last.
What utter foolishness. My soul cannot rest until they are at rest.
Gunhild.
Okay.
Nice work.
Such power corrupts. Be freedom.
Gunhild needs my help.
like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
We shouldn't have played with such magic.
That spirit is in pain.
So, what's it like, being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mechking. We should be able to reach the wedding suite.
Such power corrupts. My poor friends need to be freed of it.
Gunhild needs my help.
You gonna give me a heavy root here? Alright, let's talk to this.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested Seiðr.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted. As theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Seiðr magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Everything just death with you, man. Sorry, kids, that's gotta eat.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
Go!
That's my fault. I'll take that off. I want to save that for like a boss fight.
Take it off, man! You've got this! Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious. Throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work.
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty. Good thing you learned the runes, brother. Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
Splendid.
Look, over there. Allow me. I never thought I'd come back here.
Now this one's gonna be interesting. Although I feel like it's...
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Huh.
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it, hmm?
Reavers, of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! Left, right!
Okay.
Kratos!
Reavers, of course.
Rock, watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! Behind you!
Nah. Alright, so... How much, like... Wait.
Reavers, of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! Hit its chest! What it drops is highly volatile. It's unstable! Get back! You're too impatient. Wait until it opens its chest to attack.
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
I don't know exactly what this is. I just saw it.
Anything illuminating?
What's that? So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Incoming! Above Learn anything?
Incoming! Back here!
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war. My circlet's here.
It's unstable! Get back!
Can I get a heavy rune? Oh my god. It's back.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
What's your right? One leg.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Right side, inside.
Look at this.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too. Can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look. I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
Enemy behind you! Kratos! Are you okay?
Complete bullshit, but okay.
complete. It's missing a piece. The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
Oh.
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived. That's it. I don't think we can kill it while the Nogan lives. Let's go find it. Incoming! Back here!
You know what? Fuck it.
Protect yourself! From singing!
Nasty hit! All right, brother! Brother, get up! Brother! I felt that one.
There. I see the chalice.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
What's it say, brother?
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do? It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding. Phew. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone. Are you ready?
Yes. There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union. Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
Mona!
The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too. The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Anything interesting, brother?
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Okay, what was that about?
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Kratos, we need you!
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
What? What even just happened?
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I am truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
Puzzle God. Another fucking apple.
shit out of him.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
This is gonna be stressful, isn't it? That really scared the shit out of me.
So much for that boat.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
Lunda's ore.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
Do you really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Sigil arrows won't work on this. What's that? Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Why'd I do that?
That's it. More Sather markings. Gunhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Anything interesting, brother?
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
It's explosive! Be careful! Alka! Protect yourself!
Felt that one, brother.
Kratos, we need you!
I can't believe I just died to that. Absolutely heinous.
Are we done? Family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated in
On your guard, Kratos!
Watch out!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Okay, so you're telling me that doesn't stop any of the attacks? There's no break.
It's explosive! Be careful! Come on, Kratos, get up!
The poison got me. Oh no.
Nasty hit! You all right, brothers?
Just gorgeous.
Anything interesting, brother?
We'll have to find a way through this debris.
It's explosive! Be careful! Incoming! Above you!
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Looks like that.
Finally.
What did you find?
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet.
Ah, but enough of that for now.
We've revealed the inside of that building. Can you see anything valuable in it? The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
Behind you!
Come on, get up, brother!
I've got to trip them up into falling this way.
Incoming! Nicely done. Above you! Watch out! Freya, you were just beginning to tell us the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, and the wager Odin and Volgin.
Yes. All right.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Is it done?
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake. But it was ours to make. Not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already...
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
What am I looking for? Damn, it's 3 a.m. trying to figure out what I need to be doing. What is going on? What the fuck is going on? Something going on with my controller. Wait, what's that?
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
This crest. It's mine.
Oh wow, that's the treasure map.
If you don't need them, I can hold on to those Vanir crisps for you.
Thank you. Lunda.
Right. Business time.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elf has been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite hole.
What?
Now, if you can find the rest of my armor set I left out there, I'll repair it for you. Free of charge, even. Oh, actually, any dwarf can. I just didn't think you'd get my orc for me if you knew that. Sorry, y'all.
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
And how is it you two know each other?
No, I can't be divulger in guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? That's only most.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Big Bear and Bailey? Well, they were both imprisoned by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path. And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his cod piece.
Hey, Freya! How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What? Oh. Thank you?
Anytime.
Ha! Lunda, you ain't changed one damn bit.
She just called Freya hot.
Freya, you were just beginning to tell us the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, and the wager Odin involved you in.
Yes. All right. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went. Not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. The dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Ah, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
It's regaining strength!
Well done.
A Noken song. You weary?
Get that thing to shut up! It's explosive! Be careful!
Behind you, brother! Behind you! Look out!
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
I also didn't buy another one of the stones because I'm an idiot.
A Noken song. Stand alert.
Nothing can come up this noise!
Behind you! Behind you! Watch out!
Unstable! Get back!
Another drawbridge. We'll need to lower it.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Something hanging from that tree above us. Could be useful. Looks like that worked. Well, that did it.
Reaver on the left!
Behind you, brother!
It's unstable! Get back!
Come on, get up, brother!
This is so frustrating.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Enemies down. Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit. From that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freya up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more that... how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from. Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Patience is dying. leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon...
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness. With mangold, mire, and poem.
We must help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs mangold, mire, and palm. We should find some.
Did you recognize her? The sickly spirit?
No. There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people, but... sometimes I wonder if gods live too long.
I once felt the same.
Good. I need only one more ingredient for the cure.
And then what?
Then I fix things. That's everything I need. Let's return to the Sixth Spirit.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her. Nor she you.
And?
Let us return to the spirit.
What am I missing?
Have you finally come to heal me?
We have collected the plants.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me. I feel... Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return. Even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired indeed.
Shall we continue?
Yes. Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
gotta be around here somewhere. Did I look when I went all the way deep? Maybe I ran past it. I know it's for everything over here.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again, find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Looks like more armor for Lunda to fix up.
The last of them.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
That Lunda's armor? Hand it over. I can fix it up right quick.
It fits.
Am I good or what? You won't get so much as a paper cut in that. You won't get so much as a paper cut in that. You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Appreciated.
I can forge some new stuff
What
for you.
is this?
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer. Life we hanged, in death we kneeled, until you freed us with your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free.
Well, free of Odin's control, anyway.
Are we off to find that elven sanctum then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention.
Enough. I remember.
Learn some new item recipes. I'm here for you.
Anything for Freya? Something in mind?
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freya so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh? Bit before my time. You tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Freya, do you mind picking up that story about your brother? I think you said a giant had appeared in Vanaheim.
That's right. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how. So, wander they did, exploring the World Tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Gerd to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back.
No more for now. Focus.
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
I do. And would prefer it remain that way.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
feels annoyingly stressful.
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
Here.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Freya, getting back to your brother. What did he do when... Back down. And how did it end up with him being worshipped in Alfheim?
Well, Freyr thought big.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
Freya, getting back to your brother. What did he do to win back down? And how did it end up with him being worshipped in Alfheim?
Well, Freyr thought big.
Another time. We must focus.
Freya, getting back to your brother. What did he do to win back Durl? And how did it end up with him being worshipped in Alfheim?
Well, Freyr thought big.
Not now.
Freya, getting back to your brother. What did he do to win back Durl? And how did it end up with him being worshipped in Alfheim?
Well, Freyr thought big. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered. And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves have never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by light and dark elves alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him. So the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him, even if it meant having to rule.
Survived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No.
Well, there you go. Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another Hafgufa.
Odd. It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The forbidden sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela. And another storm to endure.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Hafgufa. But I have to believe in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
I can hold on to those crests from Vanaheim, if you don't mind. How can I help? Ooh, these'll look fantastic in my storage chest. Want something in particular?
A good fit.
Whatever you need, I'll create. Now, just because you've got new armor doesn't mean you should let yourself get knocked around more.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave!
Locked. It requires 2 keys.
What are they keeping back there?
That's the beauty of a locked door. It could be anything. Monsters, treasure. Knowing our luck, it'll be a bit of both.
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of me. They'd hang them up outside. Show their support.
You're on fire, Kratos!
Kratos!
Yo, that was one hit. That was one hit. I'm good. Let's not fight them right now.
Jewelry.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the light elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure. So, these are the Valine schematics, eh? Aye, one of the most gifted dwarven smiths around, until he developed a conscience anyhow.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye, quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The consul.
Bigbear spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
All this knowledge of their ancestors. Their shared history, poetry. Just sitting here. What a waste.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word. Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Shield strike!
Left side, Kratos! Shield strike!
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
I see an entrance!
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here. Desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture, it is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
No effect. Perhaps a different arrow. This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered with hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Halfgiffer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More hive, but denser. Too thick for that. Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help. Well, there you go.
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
Behind you! Incoming poison!
Light elves.
Poison at your back! Enemy behind you!
do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim. Or so it appears.
Big Beard did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried. That dense hive is blocking the way. There must be a way past.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we? Nasty hit! You all right, brother? Behind you!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Come on, get up, brother!
Shake it off, man! You've got this!
Behind you, brother!
Minor, throw your weapon at it!
Behind you!
I hope freeing these hot goofers will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from the harsh world. I can relate. wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face means free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hafgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their life to their children.
They will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Well, given another chance, I know what choice I make. Good. Almost there.
Aye, back to the surface then.
What's your right? What's your left?
Changing arrows!
Apart.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings, I imagine. That's all my brother's tributes.
Do you prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freyr didn't bother taking them when he left Alfheim, he wouldn't mind us selling them to the dwarves.
The fate of these creatures, it reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame of...
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment. Well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who were.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim.
Changing arrows!
On your left!
Time to end this storm.
Poor Gufa.
If my stories are no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
Incredible. Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit barrens? Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland, at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hut Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years, but no longer.
Behind you! Incoming!
What?
Get up, brother!
No way. Had to pee.
Incoming left side!
I felt that one, brother!
Okay.
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
What should you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
Freya, here.
A dawn bloom. You have an interest in botanicals now?
I don't like what this looks like.
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves. Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours? What is this pad?
Oh, just one of the many insane things we had to do to get to Jotunheim.
You jumped?
We were protected.
Evidently.
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Fight me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you can make the trip, your goddessness. I put your...
Hello! Good to see the chimes working as
So,
intended.
who else are we likely to encounter amongst your detachable emotional apparitions?
Well, there's certainly no avoiding anxiety.
Oh no. Why are you talking about me? What did I do? Oh, you should have heard the shit they were talking. What? Oh dear, oh dear.
There was no such talk. Shame on you, Bitter.
Are you sure?
Yes, Anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here.
Ah, people!
Well, there it is. Well, stay safe, everyone.
Talks to squirrels now, huh? Like I was saying, I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming. Well, come on, then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? He'll be thrilled. Joints getting classier by the day.
Can it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long. What you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. I am so sorry to hear what happened, Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those who seek peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is one.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok here, or to bring it about?
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Brock never met no lock he couldn't lick. I'll get her open where it needs getting. Oh, Lunda sends her love. Bless her spotted heart. Oh, Elven design, huh? Always loved their style. Lots of curves. Not too shabby having a proper goddess around the house. Try to stay on her good side this time, why don't you? And now for the goddess. What are you looking for?
She's no less majestic than the last day I saw her. What a thing I must be to look at.
If you have business in other realms before speaking to your son, I'll join you. It's been so long since I could travel at will.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets have to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
Let go!
What the fuck? Atreus!
It's Sindri. Just try to keep control!
Great. Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Yep. Home sweet home. Gotta find some shelter. These things! When did it get so bad out here? At least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white? Yeah! That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white? What is it you want? More ravens. You trying to tell me something? First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, run. I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Gotta get out of the cave. I find shelter and then what? Where could I go? If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house. Oh, no. Charlie? No. Charlie! Please. Please! Charlie! Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't... Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window before snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do. It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
That's the Bifrost.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard. Froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Berg. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up!
Asgard kind of just looks like Earth.
The wall! This is Asgard. Hold on! I'm coming! Oh, you don't seem friendly. Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard. You could have led me around those. Danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate... What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
Odin's just gonna let me die in Asgard, I guess. Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? I never came up with a mere story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it. And I didn't think to ask. Hold on.
How was Freya at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki. Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Bob say? Alchemy! If I could just get that fire to spread to the brambles... There we go. Wait, that sounds like people.
You need help? You, look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except a big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stay? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
I appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I was gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
So, how are you gonna do it?
One step at a time, I guess. But with hands.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
Why do they
You know not
talk
to
like
look
that?
down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Hey, you're doing great!
Why do they talk so modernly?
You can do it, Loki!
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Damn, it's 5 in the morning. That's probably the longest one. I should go to bed soon. I'm gonna climb this wall and then go to bed.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now what? I'm totally fine looking down. Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. White? Up here? Alka! Duraka! Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. Go. I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe, and... Yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa, okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though.
Okay, so that's the Lake of the Nine. Lake of the Nine. Dude, this just looks like Earth.
Nice. This might work. Here we go. Made it! Ah! Woke up more wins! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki, who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb, by himself, all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on! Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that. This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes. Why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts. Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultopper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa, are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha!
Hey! Whoa!
Hey! Helmets! I brought you a practice now.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So, I am not letting you anything. The all... That is your big step. Oh, very nice. With moves like that, it is a wonder that the Cognard lost every war they ever fought. Ah, good boy. That is what he deserves. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep Allfather waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I'm feeling very sure, matter of fact. You were counting on that to protect you? Guess those arms could not lift a real shield. Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing?
You're not going to stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Uh-oh. Even that didn't work? I am
Go
really
on.
screwed now. That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Yoda? Oh, not even close. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, no. Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well? Huh. Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Reist, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Finafen, Hrothgar. Moon Finafen, Thor. Moon Finafen, Kiana. Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that praised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erland, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Erland? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and, of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Nice. Whoa, I can use this. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Alright. I have to go to bed. It's 5 in the morning.